have a shark on my lap. So yeah, 24 hours, 4 minutes, 8 seconds. I did do some level grinding. But really not that much. I leveled up 5 times and then I said if I played the game like this, I'm gonna be over-leveled. So let's just stand still. And, hey. This is what we're looking at. I have 3 hours and 11 minutes on this to get a rainbow dress. This is level 3. This is level 3, so I'd get, like, the level 2 longsword and the level 2 dagger if I let my one little guy work for 48 hours, but I don't think I need it yet. You had the opposite happen once where you beat an RPG and it said it completed in 8 hours and you know it was at least 25. Oh no. But yeah, that's where we're at. I can't summon a- well, no, I can summon a friend. It's not gonna do much. But yeah. I am gonna turn off encounter rates because I know I ended the game with, like, at the boss, so I need to navigate back down there. You checked once during a play session to make sure it wasn't adding as much as you were playing. Huh. But yeah, so whenever you see a jump in save file time between streams, since YouTube's listening to this now, I just left the game on and left it idle. And then occasionally was like, okay, you completed this task, villager, now on to the next one. I also found out, because I'm kind of sort of also playing the game again on my actual 3DS at the same time, I also found out that you could auto-battle, and I think this game has a really cool auto-battle system that I kind of want to show. But not right now. I'll turn on encounter rates when we get to the bottom, so that way we'll run into stuff as I leave the dungeon. Wow, incredible. You thought I was already out of battling? I was not! Alright, so this is what we're looking at. Adia is a knight with martial arts. I gave her physical defense up. Honestly, for this boss, I may take away her shield and put her on two-handed. I think I'm actually gonna do that. That'll make her damage go up. Must have been sped up. Yeah, I was doing speed up, but I still had to manually add stuff. I can't play with you right now, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, and we have Hack and Slash. But now we have Grand Strike, Horizon, Piercing Bolt, Rejuvenation, Infinity, Maximum Draw, Moonshadow, Moonbeam, which is great. Tiz is on the Thief. His other thing is Freelancer. Yeah, I was. Val, shish! His current thing is speed 10% up, so he's the fastest. Or at least I'm trying to make him the fastest. I'm gonna remove the Thief Knife so he does more damage with the Mithril Dagger. And he'll be using Infinity. Anya's is currently on the White Mage. She was Black Mage, but once I got to level 6, I was like, I kind of need to level up White Mage some more. So her job command is Black Magic. I gave her silence immunity because I think that's good. She has a shield on right now. She'll be using rejuvenation. Ringabel is the monk. He's secondarying under White Mage. I gave him HP 10% up. He already has over 1,000 HP. Yeah, that's fine. And then he's gonna be using Moonbeam if I use any of their abilities. Which leads into the next thing for the tactics. I've also found that Remember actually works better in fights, so I'm gonna do that. So now we're gonna go get this rainbow thread.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here. Now, let's collect it and be quit of this place.
Wait, we're not alone.
A monster?
Just don't waste my Phoenix Downs. I won't. I'll do my best. Examine. Okay. Nice. I got the dragon fang. Wing totally hitting it. Okay. I need cure. Yeah. Protect on Anya, since she seems to be taking the most damage. And then Blizzard. We have Invigorate. And then I'm actually gonna Hidden Dragon. So he'll attack at the end of the turn instead of at the start. Ugh. Yeah, it's in the corner, but it is really small. I'm gonna Life Thief twice and then attack. Nice crit. Didn't need to do that. Ah! Do it again. Honestly, they should. This game is so good. I understand that, according to some discussions, Bravely Second kind of wasn't the greatest sequel to this game, but Bravely Default 2 came out on the Switch not too long ago, so I'm not really sure what's up. Yeah, you really could. It wouldn't be that hard either. I don't have a shield, so she can't shield strike. Or, no, I want her to be able to move. Just defend. That's fine. It's almost dead. In fact, I think Etna... Nope. Etna does not, in fact, kill it this turn. I think Tiz is gonna, though. Yeah. Goodbye, dragon. Nice. Now he has Mug, which is basically steel, but it also does damage.
Well, that was a surprise.
I'm gonna stop the rotation of my fan. Because it is... Oh my god. And stop. No! Ah! Why is it not listening to me fully? I'm gonna auto this.
No one said anything about a monster. Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful.
10 levels per stream. You can stop when I get to 30.
How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites? Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. Regardless, we found what we came for.
I accidentally
Let's return with the thread.
press the button again. Yes, we have the rainbow thread. Now, I certainly didn't expect that. I'm gonna turn the encounters on and heal everybody using Ring of Bells MP, because the monk doesn't really use it. Alright. Monk doesn't use monk points. Alright, and then I press Y. Yeah, there we go. So, well, technically I don't need to turn it on this fight, since I'm pretty sure everything's gonna die in this turn. They might not. Oh no, they will. Yeah. So I put in those commands. Okay, Staff Lord, that's pretty good. So now I've put in those commands for that fight, right? And that means that they'll do... That's, like, I made, 3 people brave 4 times. Anya's only used fire, and then Tiz only stole things. If I press Y... I unfortunately had it calculated for only 3 opponents and not 4, so I'll have to redo it, but that's essentially what it is. It memorizes what commands you did for a turn, and they'll follow those behaviors for the auto until you manually put in new commands. Which is really cool. Instead of having them try to, like, randomly do stuff, or on the other hand of, like, only basic attacking, the game will just memorize what commands you selected for people in a previous fight, and that's what they'll do. Until you either quit the game, or you have another fight where you don't use auto. Makes traversing areas very effective if you know exactly what you want to do and what enemies are in the area. Like, I'll just press auto here since there's only 3 enemies, so I don't need to reset anything. Anya's being confused sucks, though. That's how PSP Persona 2 Innocent Sin was. Nice. Them being confused sucks! Made grinding very easy and fast. Indeed. You just picked what you wanted them to do, and then they'd always do that no matter what the encounters were. I've not run into many games that do it like that. Okay, thank you for confusing somebody who isn't capable of moving at the time. Yeah, it's so, like, there are so many quality of life things in this game that are just good, and I don't see how more games don't have stuff like that. Was it really that difficult to program it? Maybe, but the fact that there are games that do it, and it works really well, it's like, why not? Right? I probably need to put the Thief's Dagger back on. Oh, that sucks. Please, somebody attack Idia. No! No! Dang it! Oh, fuck. Confused is such a wild card. Probably thinking about it like that. But then again, it's like, it's not like you can save anywhere in this game. If you're in the overworld, you can, but if you're in a dungeon, you can't. But who knows? Whoa. Oh yeah, that was just an example of mirror game. Yeah. I mean, true, in Persona 3 through 5, it would be kind of crazy if you could save anywhere. And it not be something like the auto-save, or the quick-save in Portable and Golden, where you, like, get kicked to the main menu and that save is deleted when you load back in. True. This is definitely a game that benefits more from it because there's a lot of backtracking to be had, since money is kind of not a super easy to acquire staple. So a lot of times it'll be like, okay, I need to go to the next area and kind of like do some fights in there for a little bit. But then again, there's also a job that sort of allows you to make a lot of money very quickly. I won't be doing that, but I will showcase how they're kind of dumb. Just by reading their information and some of their skills that I know they have. Is it the investor class? Wouldn't be a bad name for it. Nice, we got Sweeper because nobody died before the end. Nobody on the enemy team died before the end. Before Anya's got to them. There's a very powerful skill. And I don't remember, but I think you can exploit getting, like, max money in as little as, like... 10 hours is not a short period of time, but the video said something about doing it overnight. Because you could... They have a really stupid ability. Honestly, a money multiplier would be nice. But I think it's because of the job that I'm thinking of that there isn't. Okay, I need to switch to... I need to switch her to use Blizzard if we're gonna run into those guys. Honestly, we're out of the cave, so I should just turn off auto. Before we talk to the sage, I am going to sleep. At least in Golden Vita, that was New Game Plus only. Yeah. This job, you kind of have to invest some points in it, but it does make you a lot of money very quickly. We may be employing its use
back in one piece,
if I find myself in a
very
situation
impressive.
in which I don't have a lot of money for a thing that I really want, because it generates cash quickly.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Couple questions.
Anya's?
What's up?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Does the DS have a Game Shark? And if yes, does Citra have a built-in Game Shark for those cheats? If I recall correctly... It uses 3GS 3GX plugin. But I don't know if Game Shark does that. So it's not built in, but if Game Shark uses it, maybe. I don't know. Not saying do it for money, you're just wondering. If I used it, it would be for villagers.
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The world's oceans began to fester the same day the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water. Or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside. Know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the
Val,
crystal.
you're okay.
I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tis.
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
I forgot that we rested anyway. Hey, at least it's free.
Oh, you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance. These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Oh, you're shameless! Is that another tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad!
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
We'll awaken the ring. Oh, wait, party chat. Ring a bell's reconnaissance. Oh boy. In just a moment, Tis. Huh? What is it? Something wrong? Nothing at all. It is a matter, between men, my dear. Uh-huh. Now, where was I? Ah, Tis. Last night I chanced to awaken and notice you and Agnes were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you'd care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? What? That's none of your business! Alright. I woke up and saw she wasn't in her bed. He's way too excited about this. Got out of bed to look for her. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the Sage's workspace and found them talking. Talk about a turn for the boring. Well... Shut up. I promised myself I'd do a better job of helping her, too. Is that it? That's it? What did you expect? We were only gone for maybe 15 minutes. And besides, why were you up? Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Anyway. Can I even enter the town from back there? Probably not. Cool. I made it in. It's nighttime, but I made it in. I'm gonna save. Because we're gonna kill the guy. We failed to do that last time. They don't have a shrinking ray on the backside of the town, only the front entrance. We've heard these people talk, so I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, takeover hurts, but it should be fine. And examine. I can steal a high potion off of him, so I'm gonna do that. It kinda is, but it kinda isn't. We'll see. Thunder. And I'll have him block. Because they have like 5,000 HP on normal. No! Oh my god. Well, I'm confident that this is gonna hurt. Just for fun, because I know he's gonna do it. And then a hidden dragon onto him. Haha! Get fucked! Qigong Wave, or Qigong Wave, I guess is how it's actually pronounced. Ignores default. It breaks through it, so. If he hits somebody twice, this is gonna hurt. Okay, got the high potion and the staff. Let's go. Oh. Ah, she almost got him there. There we
Our
go.
agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Goodbye. Okay, yeah. Hit the guy that's guarding. Now, is he gonna default, though? That's the question. I'm gonna bet that he is. Yeah! And the rest. Oof. Unfortunate. There, everyone's maxed. This isn't gonna do much. Oh no, it still did like 200. That's pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop whatever lag is going on there. It's only obscene amount if they die, so no reason to not keep them on the payroll. You'll never have to pay! Don't fail this. No! Ow! Okay, he's definitely attacking this turn. Ow! It's a good thing even with the default, Stomp does a lot of damage. Oh, he didn't default this time. Interesting. Okay, he raised his crit rate, but is he gonna default? He's not. Okay. I'm gonna fire. No, we're just gonna attack. He's dead. Yeah, there we go.
Money! All my money! My...
What, did you eat the money and choke on it? What was that? That was so much easier than the last time we attempted that, huh? Tis, for starters, wasn't doing 1 damage. Now let's look at this new job that we've gotten with this merchant asterisk. Good at both saving and spending. Attacks and supports using wealth, favors staves and daggers. Its specialty, more money. And its job command, commerce. Fucking salesman. Takeover is you throw money at the enemy. There's pay to play, which is the increasing crit rate with I think about 50. But the big thing is the move that Ringabell's using here, Salesman, in which you sell an item to the enemy at 3.5 times the selling rate. Success rate hinges on how useful the item is. So it's very easy to make money. Not only that, the specialty more money as a passive does not stack when you learn it as a passive ability, so where you could use it without having the job equipped. It does, however, stack between party members. So if all 4 of us have the merchant class active, the more money specialty will stack. Which increases money earned at the end of a fight. This is a stupidly broken class when it comes to making money quickly.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Ancham's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
Lydia, you're about to be those people.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0:30 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of proprieties, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
I don't know that I can even do that right now. Technically, I don't know what the order of these side quests are supposed to be. I don't think we can do it at the moment, though, because of a plot-related thing. Yeah, there's a guard in the way. May as well. Let's go hire that other person and offer 100 billion if they perish. That might take a bit of time to accrue. Said that word twice now. All right. We don't need the money. We're not gonna pay their corpse. I think this setup is fine.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal! Orthros! The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom.
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Alright. Turn 1 default for 3 turns. Ow! Blizzard and Blaze. I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced Blizzard or Blazard. Deep freeze also hurts. Gree! Okay, risky. Invigorate. Stomp. Both. Probably stomp this one again. Slaney. I'm gonna hit Mug and hope these work. Do it again. Invigorate. Hidden Dragon. And then hit the ice one again. Okay. One head's weak to fire, one head's weak to ice. Water. Bomb arm, Arctic wind. Cool. Oh no, why did that fail? Aw, bad. Shit, really? I think it moves faster than me too. Yeah. Fantastic start. I should have healed on the, I should have healed when Tiz and Anya's were low instead of trying to tank one more.
ears grow.
I might.
Wait,
What? The beast?
now what?
Thought she'd be able to move
I don't
before them, but no, she's slower. There's also bad RNG with a crit from one of them really early on. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have him do is start off, mug the red one. Okay, got the bomb arm. We're gonna hard target the fire head. Hope she moves fast enough, because that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna have him invigorate, and instead of an end of the turn, he's just gonna punch it. Oh. She's dead. Ugh. She's too slow. She's gotta... She's... Oh, okay. You know what? Sacrifice for the greater good. Knock that. I potion her. I potion yourself. I potion ring a bell. Block. Okay. Ironclad, attack the redhead. Curidia, cure everyone. Blizzard. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Fuck! Oh, he's so low. Ugh! I think we've got this, though. Yeah, there we go. Now they can't do the big spread move. He's limited to Icy Fang and Bite. Because the big spread move of the fire and ice variety required both of them. Okay. Okay, he can still deep freeze. Wow, he really went for it. Okay. Invigorate. Stomp. Mug. Just 3 times in a row. White magic. Everyone. And then hit him with fire. There we go. Arctic wind. Oh wow, I can get multiple off of him? Well, shit! I'll hit him with a mug and then just a bunch of steals. Okay, they weren't carrying anything. A shame. It's dead. There we go. Better RNG didn't get by a Blizzard. Blizzard. I don't know how to pronounce that. Purple fire move. And I just had good RNG where he didn't use it as many times in general. Shield lore. Pretty good. So they had multiple. I think they had 2 in total.
Somehow.
But I didn't get the bomb arm.
Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
Well, that's fine.
The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Hurry, Anyas! You need to get ready!
Right. I'm ready, Eri.
Then let's review how the rite works one last time.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I understand.
Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Anyas?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Anya, step back. All ready to begin?
Ready.
All right. Woo!
Eri! Is it done?
Not yet! Just a little longer!
No, there isn't any Dagnas to Anya's. Danya's to Anya's.
Going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Anyas! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return. That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories return?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you alright, Anyas? Anything we can do?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, look, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining! That's proof of the wind crystal's release!
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right! Only 3 to go!
3 more times.
Well, For now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Your supportability cost limit has increased by 1. Yay! Proof, not promises. The wind ought now return. I'm sure the people of Ansheim will be happy. Yes, with the wind returned, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm still mad at what he did to you before, Anyas. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set in seeing the world in terms of black and white, Adia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch, though. I bet I'll try and make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we head him off before he gets the chance? Proofuses. Head him off how? Step 1 is making it darn clear that it was Anya's that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. We show them proof. Ah. Oh yeah, let's wait for it to zoom out so we can see the crystal. Bright and shiny. Woo! Yes, 2 support abilities, and then I gotta do the stop time and strike. But yeah, now we got Ares' brooch lit up on the top one. Just a little crystal. Okay. Probably gonna put physical defense up. Give him divining rod. In defense. Yeah. And I guess he gets in defense too. That way he can tank more magic. Yeah. Yeah! That's a setup. Oh yeah, change my scent move. I need to do that. I got some eye drops from the trader. How much? 2 hours, 11 minutes. Some more people notes. Oh yeah, chairman of K&P, the merchant of death who used his monopoly on water to raise prices, then used the jackal to attack people forced to go to the oasis. Eritus Profiteur. He hates long meetings. So that's a consumable. Interesting. Ah, compounding. That's right. Something that we won't have access to for a while yet, but it'll be fun when we can. That's probably the silliest class ever. Maybe not. There are some sillier classes. So we ran into a dragon. Oh, other boss? Where? Oh, the dragon, right? Oh no, Orthros. Dihydrogen monoxide. Oh yeah. Since we can do this, move some people around so we can walk as other folks. We didn't walk around much as Anya's or Tiz in the first stream, but I gave the second one entirely to Adia, so... furry metal ferret.
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
Hearken to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly. Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer. It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation. And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind!
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
Calm down, we don't know how ridiculous 20-hour workday is.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
Maybe there are more than 24 hours in their days. We don't know that.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage.
I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the Crystal of Wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy. The beast fell before me and my companions. I present this to you as proof.
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend. A story from the old Chrysalis scriptures.
Stop comparing us to Final Fantasy.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestal's slain it!
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story! There's still no wind!
The wind is coming! 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed! Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment! And now... now they feed the wind!
It's... She's right. The wind.
The wind has returned! The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning! I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
Oh, I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost!
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow. I thank you all, but I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Anchime, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
She grieves not just for Anchime's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of her own misfortunes, but the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this task complete and then return to you. I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child! I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies! Ah!
The wind returns. Yes, the wind is back. Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. That breeze feels incredible. Doubly so after a job well done. All of Anshine's people were so thankful. One girl said that thanks to the wind, her father's able to come home again. I heard we can all eat as a family again. Or now we can fly kites. You should have seen the kids' grins. Ring a bell. Gee, I wonder who said that. In any case, we've got the wind at our back now.
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florem, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florem side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No. But the sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Juliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
The Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind returns. The Minister's generosity. Leave it to the Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper. Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's the food. He's arranged for bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, fruit celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant, Clock Tower brand Fyraga sauce, then a barrel of Ansheim's most tooth-rotting desserts. They do like their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks' provisions here. Past food, there's a birthing permission for the echelot. That'll come in handy. We can take on water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florem as soon as humanly possible. Well, as soon as possible is at least a half day from now, given the time to load all this. Right, I think we've all earned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. Except we're not gonna do that. I have to wait until nighttime on the world map. And then go inside the city. It's not moving on the overworld. Probably because they didn't want to waste the resources to animate it from the outside, but trust me, the windmills are turning. It just doesn't look like it. Okay, here we go. Sure. See, now they're turning. You can try changing the console time for Citra and emulation configuration system. It is currently set to follow your system clock, but you can use it to set a custom value for it. Oh my god, that's so useful, thank you. I do need to see if this works, just out of curiosity. So it's emulation, configure, system. Huh. I have to, like... Unfortunately, I have to, like, quit the game. Like, I have to stop the emulation to do that, but I still think it would work in the same way. Like, I'd have to stop the emulation every time, so this would still be an off-stream endeavor. But yeah, if that works, that'll be awesome. Yeah, test it during the break. I can definitely do that. I mean, I'll have to save, but I can definitely do that. You have literally every skill in Dragon of Dojima except for Dragon Speed because of pocket racing. Also, hello, just unknown.
Hey, it opened!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
It's a dungeon! The Grand Mill works. This is a very good game. I like this game. I like this game muchly. Cool. I'm gonna examine both of them and then see if they have anything. I forgot to rest, so I'm not gonna be able to use Tiz's abilities much. That's fine by me. If push comes to shove, I can go to the inn and then stand outside until it's nighttime again. No! One of them's weak to lightning. They don't have that much HP, but... yeah. Ringabel and Edea have got this. They definitely are, like, they're the highest damage people I have on me right now. Oh yeah, but also because I have autosave, if break hits, I can just go up or down a set of stairs and then be able to quit out, and it should save my progress. We have not looked at Merchantry Thug yet. Please be faster than... okay, thank you. Ringabel really likes to see if he can be faster than my thief. Tiz. Despite the speed plus 10%. Ow! That did a lot of damage. This might end poorly. You scare me. Why did you do that? Stop raising your physical attack! It's weird. Stop! Ringabel didn't get any of that. We don't have a res move, so... this feels like... why is there a dead end right there? That's weird. Okay, we know this. I'm gonna... thunder... I also need to put the Thief's Dagger back on him again. That's fine, I don't care. Self-healing, which means I can put that... I see. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah. Put on the Thief's Knife, because it has the mug ability. Which I believe is like... Wait, triggers the mug effect when used as an item? What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean I don't need to equip it? I don't know what that means. Ow! Luckily, I believe self-healing means that her status ailment is cured at the end. Yeah. I do believe that's not as good as what he's already got. Right? That's not gonna be as good as the Mithril. No, they're not. It can cause blind on hit, though, which isn't bad. Could use it while in here for now. I guess it's because it's a claw. It's an open palm claw. So instead of it's... Hey, I'm gonna put the knife on, though. So instead of just punching them, you, like, stab them in the face with the fingers. Which is horrible. Would help, though. Like, for these three, if this works. Couldn't see anything. Potion. Yeah, just amass potions. Yeah, miss that strong strike. Ow. Can't silence my thief hands. Ring a bell's fine on HP, I think. Nice. The real reason why I don't have somebody go full burst in case something doesn't die. And they can move after the first initial turn. That should work. Of course, if I fail to steal everything. It's only a potion, but... Okay, thank you. Oof. was almost bad. He has so much HP compared to everybody else. Oh yeah, there's a save dude in here. Oh, I got a mage masher. That's a dagger, I believe. That's good. This treasure chest right there. Okay. There's what? Still 3? One of them's locked, so I'm looking for 2. Thing you like about Dragon of Tajima is that it doesn't completely invalidate the other styles except for the Brawler. Oh, I got unscathed for that. Nice. An X potion. Oof. There's one more chest here. Ah. Ugh. Failed to steal any potions. Ugh. The most important one didn't get blinded, because he hurts the most. A shame. Poor Ring a Bell. So it's all that on this floor. Enemy gets first strike. Eee. Fuck. Okay, well, good start. There. Can't heal anybody more now, so I'm definitely gonna want to turn off encounter rates and back out of here. Okay, that's all treasure chests on this floor. So no treasures hidden in the walls. Wait, hold on here, hold on. What does that do? Stab and grab. So it's basically a free mug, I'm assuming. Probably just attack. That's incredible. That might actually be more effective than just basic attacking only with Adia. Stab and grab. That's amazing. My jobs. He doesn't need... I mean, I stole them all. I may as well use them. That's amazing. I love that. I didn't know I could do that. That feels more effective than what I was doing before. And also 4 times speed is crazy. It's really hard to look at. I don't often have it turned on. Fights go by very quickly with it on, though. Because I'm going back to the entrance. I'm gonna leave the dungeon and spend the night at the inn. Make my way back through here. Because we're close to the next break. 9 minutes. And then I can test the clock thing with the emulator. Stab and grab. And now we stand out here and wait. Until it's nighttime again. I think I can go in now and it'll be nighttime, right? Yeah. There is no afternoon cycle, there's only night when in a village, town, or whatnot. This amount should be fine. I'm gonna see if I can't do this without using any magic. Also knowing exactly where to go. This was the wrong way. Knowing exactly where to go and still being wrong. Let's see if I can get away with her not doing anything. Yeah, that could work. Just so long as nobody gets, like, really bad aim on that. I may just take my first break now. Because I know the boss fight's gonna take more than 5 minutes. This is good because I'm in a dungeon and there's a save guy right here. Oi! Oh yeah, I'd want to see how far am I. I need like an hour and a half or so. Hour 31. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this off stream. Well, I mean off stream. No, I'm gonna do it during my break. Magical, I'm gonna do that. Switch to the... Whoa, wrong thing. Main scene, main scene. Thank you! There we go. So... take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need to. And, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Wow! Hello. I'm back. Wow. Alrighty. Ugh. I went to grab dinner and ate it while testing the time thing. So my Citra should be offset by like 3 or 4 hours, and it still told me it had an hour and a half when I came back, but then I found where you can speed up the game, so. I'm gonna close out of this, switch to Citra, and show you what I mean. And I'm gonna keep the volume very low. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. So we're gonna keep that off. But I am gonna press this button to show you how fast these gears are turning. So yeah, we went from an hour and a half to only about an hour until this thing is done. So that's kind of cool. I'm also scared for how fast I move. Very. Okay. So we're gonna pause that so nothing shatters into a million pieces while I go to, fix this. Global emulation speed. Apply. Everything should start moving back to normal speed. There we go. So yeah. So I have that new fancy cheat. I may not be able to add extra villagers, but I can make the one that I have work Alan super speed. Which is pretty good. And apparently, in the amount of time that has allotted, my AI friend data has updated. Now would you look at this? Something seems to be going on. Oh yeah. Remove that. Switch this up. Speed 20%. This should work. Tiz took a little bit of damage, but he stole a bunch of potions, so he can just use that. Now I'm gonna go back out and get that autosave with these settings. I didn't see an autosave, so I'm gonna actually go back to the save guy. Okay, there we go. There was an autosave there! Just in case if I die, so I don't have to I don't have to mess with my stuff again. Yeah, I think the only way is save editor. Yeah.
This is the royal palace.
Which was the thing that happened where I couldn't. Nothing I downloaded worked properly. Mostly because there wasn't really a way to look at all of the data in the. Yeah, clicking update data gives you a few random ones each day, but you need to connect online to do it.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm?
Or...
This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the vessel returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place!
I can play the demo. That's right, there is the bug. There is the bug that allows you to get, like, an infinite number of villagers from one guy. Yeah, I'm not sure myself.
That incompetent profiteur's failures threaten to bring everything crashing down!
A free 20.
And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative! Time and again, that oil-slicked little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the
Inflating
age
the
of
price of rafts that
anti-crystalism
float on
would
the
begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress.
Then inflating.
Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined. Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
It must! The people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
Unacceptable. Please disgrace your crown no further.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it. Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe? Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead.
You think this guy's PS1 voice acting also used 900% speed to time travel into a DS game?
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
Alright. Time Mage and Spellfencer. Oh, yeah, let's not have 2 times speed. Or 4 times speed. Silence, I'm not bothered by. What does that do? What did that do to you? Evade. Okay. Should be 32. Yeah, can you imagine? I put on the quadruple speed, and then I also increased the emulator's run speed to unlimited. Jeez. Ugh. That too. I spilled water on my controller apparently at some point. Okay, so I'm still gonna follow the same principle because he won't actually run away from this fight. He will die here. But I should still hard target one of them, and I think he has the less HP of the two. And then I mug, Kamer, and Kate, respectively. Invigorate, stomp. Okay, they both have 6,000 HP. I definitely want to hard target one of them. Okay, I got an ether. Couldn't steal anything from him. Tiz doing 1 HP is scary. That makes me think we're not strong enough. I need to see how much damage Adia is doing in this fight. Ow. Oh, not good. Ah, fuck. Tiz again. fire. I'm gonna see if this does anything. No guarantees that it will, though. A hidden dragon, actually. That may do more damage. Yeah, oh, him not doing that much damage. Ugh. Hey! Hey! I stole his sword! Missed, thank you.
What? You aren't running this time?
And many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to
I skipped what
die
he
for
said
this
at the
one.
start. Whoops. Speaking of old games having awesome functions. Wow, that's actually really cool. Okay, that evasion up is not really working in you guys' favor. Shoot. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't doing anything. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna heal everyone, and then... fire. I wanna see if he has anything else. Weren't carrying anything. Whoa! Nice! That's fine. No! Not fine! She's doing less damage! His succeeded though, so this is gonna do a bit. Cool. What, you run out of magic, buddy? Okay, so Kent is attacking twice and he won't be able to go next time. Oh my god, her stop stayed. Fuck! Please recover from this. Oh my god, she's still stopped. Okay, that's fine. The only one who I'd lose anything for being affected by that is immune to it, so... Oh my god, Adia is still stopped. Oh my god! Poor thing! She hasn't been able to do anything! Pretty sure he's dead here. Well, Adia can move again. I'm gonna have him attack. Yeah, goodbye.
Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end. My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
Kent! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
Ow. I don't know that she would say or do that, but... Oh, I can just pause the fight, apparently. Didn't know I could do that. Okay, not wrong. Can I try hitting you with that? Wouldn't that be funny? No, he guards against it. I had... It's gonna take some time to kill him, but... With Tiz being able to use treats and being the fastest, Anya's can attack instead of spending time healing. Ow. Okay, we're at half health. Nice crit. Pretty sure he's dead this turn. We'll see. If one or both of their invigorates fail, then maybe not. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's not using Hidden Dragon. Oh my god, they both failed. She might still kill him. She did not. Well, looks like it'll be Anya's. Because I'm pretty sure this... You're gonna make some food, but you have phone in pocket. Usually don't eat until a little later, but only at straight code. Alright, is that... Yeah. Go make something eat.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Well, you're dead, so I don't think you can protect it anymore. We just killed the king! Spell Fencer. Anti-magic and sword magic. And basically applies an element to a basic attack. Which isn't bad. It's pretty good. Might have someone be a spell fencer. Might maybe just. Now as for the time mage, yeah, not so much. Some of the spells are pretty good on it, though.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds. It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Yeah, sorry we killed the king, but you know, he was gonna kill us first.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Actually, I'm gonna spend the night at the inn first, and then I'm gonna see. Because I already think I know who I'm going to give Spell Fencer to. I need somebody to stay on Freelancer, else we'll never know how much HP the enemy has. And for the time being, I had a Dia on, Monk as well, because of the Invigorate, but now I'm thinking we'll have her be Spell Fencer, and with, sub-ability being the Knight. With Chivalry. She'll keep two-handed and physical defense. Might mess with some of her equipment. No, it didn't mess with anything. Perfect. So now, not only will she do a bunch of damage, she'll also have the power to apply an element to her weapon, and then hit them with it. We'll see how that goes over, but I'm fairly confident that that'll be a good combination. On another note... What is Anya's white mage at? Okay, it's 1 level behind black mage. Level 5 freelancer and level 6 thief. Hers is level 7, but we just gave her a new class. I had him subbing as white mage, but I wonder if I should wait until I have another class, because I don't really want to use merchant or time mage. Everybody else kind of is already using all the others. But yeah, we move on. We're gonna talk to the sage.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy. Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, Ring a Bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is. For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Do you suppose he's all right?
Ugh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire. I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
Indeed.
That was fast. Feeling better?
Oh. Oh, hey!
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companions slain.
You! Dark Night Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No, you keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You betrayed the Duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this. Idea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Idea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped. Yeah.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Medea.
And there he goes.
Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
You're safe. That is all I ask. Medea! Who was that man? He knew you! He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were close? We grew up together.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell. Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Blast that Alternus! And me for not seeing this coming!
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Welp. Oh, hi there. Oh yeah, I need Tiz's other sword so I can use the bug ability. Oh my god, I can do it in the middle of a fight. That's amazing. Ah! That's actually super useful that I can equip weapons mid-battle. Alright. Miasma Woods. I believe I need Dungeon Master.
It burns the lungs.
Because there's...
Not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Chapter 2. One day beneath a blue sky.
I want to report on Anshan. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idea.
My, this is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then, I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
There we go. There we go. More HP for Ring a Bell. Victoria Artina. All the mage mashers that we've stolen. Actually, that's a good question. Did some of the weapons that we steal, are they better? Yes. Thing I stole from the Time Mage is better. Give her the Mithril Shield. The Scimitar is definitely better. Woo! Nullifying Paralyze would be pretty good, wouldn't it? yeah. These green things would poison us if I didn't have Dungeon Master on. Weak to fire. It's a plant. Weak to water, I'll bet. Yep. And it's a bug. Antidote. Nice. Well, someone just got poisoned. Raid supportability. What does that do? After I cure this poison. Raise BP upon first strike or brave attack. Cool. That's good for random encounters. That makes sense because watering plants always kills the... Not wrong. We got a treant! I'm gonna hit the blizzard on all these. Examine. Thief knife. Monster fiber and antidotes. Okay, there's a locked chest over here. Uh-oh. Well, ain't that lovely. Nice. Sword magic level 2. Amen. As long as we can steal them off of things. Okay. Nothing really gives potions, but the antidotes, yes. Oh hey! Oh, scimitar. And money! Don't you dare spore again. Thank you. I kind of forgot that those things do that. Okay. Always good first strike, okay. Fight magic level 3! Another X potion. Another earthing rod. That's fine. Nice. Oh, there's just a rock there. Not good. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm using fire, not water. Poor Adia. Getting put to sleep. Firewall supportability. Well, would that... Is that what I think it is? Because that may actually be helpful. Chance to counter physical attacks with fire. That, not bad. We'll use that for now. And turbo ether. Oh, did my villager? No, they just wanted to give me some herbs. We got 6 minutes left, though. Technically, I could hyper speed it for the remaining 6, but I'm not going to. I remember now what's up with these guys. If you hit them with a physical attack, they'll use Spore. I forgot about that. So technically the fight would be never-ending if you don't use magic.
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florem. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
I hear ya.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florem. We're certain of it.
Ah. Hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can. But should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered. The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Yes, sister.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill her. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? Yeah, what is that? It's strong. Ugh, it's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the Miasma Woods' namesake. I doubt it. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell? When was the last time you took a bath? Alright, ring a bell. No response at all. No. I better not. You see, we might not have a choice.
We've no reason to come to such a place now. Let's begin in Florem. We'll gather information there.
Insect antenna, huh. Ow! Oh, well, there he goes. Poor Tiz. Yay. Lambent Hat takes 8.5 hours. Wake Up Bell takes 3. And Air Splitter and Blade Storm take 48. Ugh. We'll start on the item shop. Florem, Land of Radiant Flowers.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Florem is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting. You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable!
Hey, I just didn't know, alright? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp detail. True to the old teachings, Florem's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature. Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Give or take those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet. Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest. But surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Cold!
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel. She's soaking wet! Oh,
You'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
It's a flyer. 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival, it says. Ah, the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florem.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure. I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florem's matriarch at once.
I'm a glamour. Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can... Ring a bell? What are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was deep in thought, you see. Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? It's different. All of this is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall it being a two-tiered city built upon the river's surface, but... Flower Girl. I don't know. Before, the lower tier was residential, while the upper was reserved for Crystalist institutions. What of that giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I have no idea, nor could I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world could have happened here? Symphonia. Oh. I don't remember. Oh no! Oh, this is Norende stuff. I'm a goner. Oh! Okay, sorry. Acorn hat. Magic attack 9, magic attack 12. Armor for the girls. And maybe if I sell one of them, we'll have enough for at least one for the guys. That was back too many times. I can only afford one. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I'd need a little bit more. Let me see. I don't get the feeling we're gonna be using the axe anytime soon, so I'll just go ahead and sell that one. There. Now I have no money. May as well see what accessories they have. Okay. $40, okay. Party chat. Oh. Yeesh, what's got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that, ring a bell. I can guess. But Tiz, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back into the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. There's a skip for sleeping in the inn. Let's see. I don't think I need to buy anything. What spells do they have? Ooh. Second tier spells, level 3 mage spells. Ooh. We'll have to save up for that. Guess let's try to get a zoomed out view of the city. And then a zoomed out view of this one. Hello. Hello, you.
Who might you be, child?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Ah, I see it now. My, but you've grown, dear. Florem is more beautiful for your visit.
On the topic of Florem's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Bad things.
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florem's ways. emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors while nature's beauty is lost to them. Their neglect has turned Florem's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now, I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell.
Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that. Fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
Then, how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, of course.
Sounds like you and the Vestal of Water were really close. Olivia was my one and only friend. She is very dear to me. We are the same age, and were selected as Vestalings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know that I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one. Smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became Vestals, our responsibilities kept us from riding as often, but I never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too. Yes, of course. And thank you, Tiz. Ah, shoot. Oh, firewall killed it. Temple of Water. Not a person in sight. Still, it's a relief to see the temple's unharmed. The Temple of Wind was torn apart. I was worried we'd find the same here. Indeed. At the very least, it seems the acolytes escaped harm. Or so I hope. The smell of the air here is so nostalgic. I hear all 4 temples share a similar design. Perhaps they all feel this way. The construction is plain, just stone and simple windows. No ornamentation to speak of. When the sun filters in, the prayer hall was suffused with a calm warmth. I used to love just watching the light pour through the windows. I can imagine how peaceful that would be. I'm certain it seems a dreadfully dull and monotonous life to outsiders. But to me, life in the temple was rich and perfectly tranquil. Tranquility's great, in moderation. But didn't you ever get the urge to know what was going on in the outside world? It is not as if we completely forsook the world around us. The world within the temple was simply enough for us. That's all. Oh yeah, in this dungeon, Tiz does not need Dungeon Master. I can put... his speed up on. I don't even think there's monsters in here, unless I'm remembering wrong. They might be on other floors, but...
This place is in a grim state, but it feels different from the Temple of Wind somehow.
There are no traces of damage from monster or miasma. This is erosion. Time left these scars.
Nothing. There's no sign of anyone here.
The same as the Temple of Wind.
No. It looks the same, but it's anything but.
What do you mean?
It isn't that no one is here. There is no sign of anyone ever having been here. Not in years.
Have a look. These are Vestal garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, Agnes. Not bad, I must say.
Must you? Really?
There's only one floor. There's a hidden chest somewhere. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this game, but... Aha! I found it pretty quickly. Rebuff locket. What'd that do? Let me look. Nullifies charm. Okay. Nice.
This is... No! already surrounds the crystal. The same as that I placed upon the crystal of wind.
Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim. It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely. The water vestal is the only one who could have created it, and now only she can remove it.
She must have sensed what was happening sooner than I. She managed this just before the crystal was lost, and then she hid.
I can't see what her reasons were, but she handled the situation brilliantly. I'm impressed. There's no risk of the crystal being swallowed up like this, or of any humans meddling with it.
The fact that her shield stands is proof Olivia lives. Isn't it, Eri?
Uh-huh. Wherever she is, she's doing fine.
That's an enormous relief.
So that means we need to find her if we want to awaken the water crystal, right?
That's the best way, certainly, but not the only one. These shields can only be invoked by the Vestals of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same. But that's not to say that the water Vestal's shield can only be dismissed by the water Vestal. You should be able to get past your shield, Agnes, and awaken the water crystal too.
Is that true? Yes, there are 2 such cases written of in the Crystallist scriptures.
I think you should do it, here and now, while we have the chance. The whole world could fall into shadow if we don't hurry. We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done.
I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands. The rite of awakening has been performed only a handful of times in the history of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the prayers of the lineage of water Vestals.
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking?
Let us return and speak with the matriarch again.
Let no believer escape. Show any who struggle no mercy.
They found us. It's over. All over.
Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. Now run!
What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say? Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be. Indeed, I'd hope that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
It's okay.
Then we're at an impasse.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted Agnes, it stands to reason.
Who was sent here to Florem?
The Blood Rose Legion! Do we go pick a fight? I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own executions.
If I may, this seems like a job for my journal, Let's see what hints it can offer. I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
What does it say? Anything could help.
Promise you won't get mad.
Very well.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait, what?
Give it up, Ring-a-Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry pageant. Let me see that.
Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Agnes? Hello? There's no call to panic here. Just because it says something in Ring-a-Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Really?
Though the celebration has changed, the festival remains Florem's most important ritual, does it not?
Just so. It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom from illness or harm. One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival. She would join the spirits in nurturing Florem's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell. They compete by
Vestibule
skin-deep beauty
festival.
alone.
Yet it still remains an important event, attended by all in Florem. If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out.
Aha! Then we won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
It's dangerous. That's a lot of attention you'll be calling to yourself.
I understand the risks, but if it means I am able to see Olivia, I will enter.
Then, I'll help however I can.
I'm not certain a man would get far in the competition, Tiz.
I didn't say I would enter.
He's mad about that.
This is all so roundabout. Are we really doing this? I still say awakening the crystal should come first. Are you listening? Hey!
Aerie, given the tasks that lie ahead, I think enlisting the aid of the other Vestals must come first.
I guess, but still.
So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works, Agnes? I do not. Given all the changes here, the mind boggles.
Well, we did pick up that flyer. Let's have a look. Oh, entrants will flaunt their beauty on the stage for all to see, it says.
Beauty contest. Plain and simple, then. From the sound of it, competition will be fierce. I've no need to win. I need only alert Olivia to my presence.
But, and I say this with love, you're rather plain, dear. You could get lost in the sea of color.
Am I? Then what do you propose?
Oh no!
Luckily, the potential here is top-notch. Wouldn't you say, Tiz?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Look at him blush!
You're a gemstone in the rough, Agnes. That's my professional opinion.
Then tell me, what must I do?
I suppose step one is studying up on the trends here in Florem.
Très fashionable. What's fashionable here? What? Fashion... You know, fashionable. That's how the hip kids said it back home. Ooh, have a look at this. Ta-da! An heirloom floral linen stole. That's lovely. And so fashionable. Not fashionable. Fashionable. Fashionable, then. Adia, where did you find it? I'm envious. Aren't you? It was a gift from my mother years and years ago. If you wrap it around you like this, it makes for the perfect accent. You're always fashionable, though, Adia. Not fashionable, fashionable! Although you're nearly as fashion-minded as she is, Ring-a-Bell. You're always fussing over your hair, and your shoes are blinding. What can I say? I live my life in front of the mirror. A proper pompadour is a joy and a responsibility. Shoes and belt must match. But that's only the beginning. You don't know the half of it. Clothing I really like, I never wear. Don't want it to get dirty, do I? What use are clothes you can't wear? See, Tiz, you're the only country bumpkin in the group. Give this stole a try. Stoles on guys are in this season. But this season is warm. What's the point of wearing a scarf when it's not cold out? Scarf? It's not here, just try it. At times one must suffer to be fashionable. This has to look ridiculous. Oh well, I'll think of it as a sweat towel. Tiz, you look very, fashionable. You'd look right at home weeding a garden! Hi. Ugh.
The latest thing in Florem? This spirit hairpin I'm wearing? Obviously, it's the must-have item. Want one? Well, too bad. The traders don't stock them. Who does? Not telling.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here. There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source. Though, if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there. Though, I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either. Really, where do they get all this stuff?
Anya's, what is Florem's finest delicacy food-wise? Let me guess, I would dearly love to escort you, right? Without question, but I'm also just plain hungry, aren't you? Now that you mention it. So, Anya's, any recommendations? Let me think. Florem is known for stream noodles. Oh, and water jellies for dessert. Those sound lovely, but have you anything that sticks to the ribs a bit more? A bowl of eel wafers, perhaps? Or I believe Queen Perch is in season. Eel wafers bowl? What in the world? It is a delicacy made by stacking thin slices of eel from Florem's marshlands. Quite famous. And what's a Queen Perch? A riverfish prized for their aroma. They swim upstream at this time of year and are served salted or fried. I think some fried Queen Perch sounds good then. Perhaps I'll try these eel wafers then. Ooh, me too. Eel wafers, fried perch, and water jellies. What, one of everything?
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for? That wasn't a pun. Anyway, petal hue they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first. Other trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Florem needs, thank you very much. But some of the men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
An enlightened opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
Dia, did you take Ringabel off on another of your shopping sprees? What can I say? I see these clothes and I just can't help myself. That's abundantly clear, looking at all the bags in Ringabel's hands. My poor, numb hands. Worth it! I mean, just look at this adorable one piece. But Adia, you already own a dress that's practically identical to that. What? They're totally different. See, the length is shorter on this one. It's all the rage. You go buying new dresses every time hemlines change, you'll be broke in no time. Yes, and my purse is in no condition to support her little habit. Needless to say, mine is no fuller. I haven't got 2 coins to rub together. Don't tell me. Thank you so much, Tiz! Ah! That's my wallet!
Sexy clothes? You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret. The old man of the woods comes a few times a year. He's a total pervert, but the clothes he sells are knockouts.
The old man of which woods exactly?
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
Maybe the matriarch knows more. Okay, thank you, Aerie.
Lady Matriarch, pardon my asking, but do you
know a perverted old
merch?
You'll be looking for the Sage of Juliana then.
He didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Juliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
What? There's a path connecting Florem and Juliana by foot?
Done! Let's be off!
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
Give me a second. I'm amazed an old man like the sage still travels town to town by foot. Evidence of the man's tireless commitment to sexy clothes, my dear. I knew from the moment I saw him he was no ordinary grandpa. So, I have no problem with the fact that we wound up out here, but do you two really plan to put Anya's in something sexy? I fear I am ignorant in such things. What makes a garment sexy, precisely? Goodness, how to put this? Today's blackest pitch list, entry number 1, Ring a Bell. Oh, hello.
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for 2 girls. Sisters. And still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west, but haven't returned. It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpins. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days. Part of what the girls are calling the Holy Trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. but I told them they might find some in the gardens. The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea. I was a fool to assume. If you find them, please bring them home.
I've Petal Hue in stock! Come and get the dye that brought color back to Florem! Today only, make it yours for just 1 million pig!
A million? It can't be legal to charge that much for some dye!
But people are buying it. Have a look at that crowd.
Why not give it a try, Agnes? It's your chance to kick that plain Jane image for good.
Unacceptable.
Oh, looks like she got it.
Isn't this hair color amazing? It was worth every pig I have, which is what it cost.
It brings color to the world around you, my dear. Perhaps you'll bring some to my world next.
Can't waste any time. Can't stop till I'm in fashion. Need a spared hairpin. I need money.
Oh.
Did she seem a little crazed?
Seems fashionability is status here. We'll start our trend research at the traders.
Why? What possible need have you to research the trends?
What sort of escort would I be to the ladies here if I were not abreast of their concerns?
The disgusted face. Yeah. I'm definitely not strong enough to fight any of the bosses that these lead to, but may as well get the investigating out of the way.
Petal Hue? The hair dye? Yes, it's the new craze. The girls of Florem revere it as part of the new holy trinity of fashion. Trouble is, and this is only a rumor, they say if you use it, it takes hold of you, eats your soul. No one knows what it's made of either. Sorry, but I'll not stock it. No, ma'am.
Some people are reasonable.
The traveling merchant? I hear they come in from the east.
Oh my god, it has. Alrighty. Oh, wrong button. I will take that break. It's just a good idea, too. Let me get some music playing. Of course, the top thing that pops up was not what I was listening to before. That's fine. I'll take my break. Probably refill my drink. And while I'm away, we're gonna apply this speed up. You will see it in real time. You can tell because the little guy in the corner is moving faster. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. And yeah, I'll be back. Wah! I'm back. Whee! Oof. Alright, I'm gonna... back at 100. Thank you. Max out of that. There we go. So we got to, I don't remember how much time was left, but while I was away with the thing on, like, insanely fast, we dropped down to 2 hours, 18 minutes. And got some eye drops. Those will apply effects to my specials. This is just a weapon. We may... Depending on how long this is, the next longest thing, so far from what we can tell... Actually, no, the next longest thing is the lambent hat. After that, though, is removing the boulder to have access to more town. Things to look for. People. Locations. Terms. Items. A new bug. Some plants. And... gamer. Okay. So we have a couple of side things going on now, but we probably shouldn't tackle those yet. It would... The side quests feel like you do this after you've completed everything you need to do in the main area. Usually? I wonder, would this work? Oh, well, he just killed it, so whatever. We have several branching paths to take with Mount Fragmentum. Ooh! High crit dagger, deadly against humanoids. Wow. New creatures already. Oof. Well, ow. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Okay. A bear! Ah. You just had to be weak to Earth, didn't ya? Ugh. Made it work, but also. What the hell is that? It's a chomper! Ooh! Oh, they have ethers! He ran away! they have ethers. New goal. Steal from them. Oh! Another one of these guys! Okay, Wind Temple and Mount Fragmentum. We have to remember that. I stole the potion. Okay. There's two paths. Okay, physical defense down is fine. Ew. No! Okay, so that didn't really work. One of these has to be, like, not the correct path. But which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay, so they just run. Blind immunity, okay. Pretty good. Useful for that class. Ah. New katana. Should probably blizzard the cat. luck, I'll be able to afford, like, Kira and the others. Hello, you. Only gets worse from here on in, huh? How come? Is there a boss after this? Oh.
We're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Sounds like it.
Wait! What is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Oh, hi! Big tortoise. What did that do? Reflect. Oh boy. What does that mean? Weak to water. Iron pole. Ah, classic. Doing 1 damage. Ugh. Okay, looks like Tiz is gonna be healing everybody again. Although... Okay, we're already adequately on. Really? That lasts the whole turn? That's terrible. It's a good thing I have the sword then, because she can't even hurt him either. You're just gonna apply it, right? Maybe just do it once and then have everybody else. Because he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna do it again. Wait, does it last a certain number of turns? Is that what's going on here? Just default. So we're stuck just healing. Because the reflect's gone, but he's gonna reapply it. Luckily, it doesn't. It ignores the stomp, which is good. Nice crit. Okay, he is actually doing damage. Okay, he just defaulted, so he's gonna brave. Or not. He is now, though, which could be bad. Oh, no, he's defaulting. Still not doing much, but better than nothing. Well, he's dead. Thank you, Firewall. Easy enough. Tiz wasn't doing much at the start, but we figured it out. No money. I got a rod from him. Not sure what kind. An iron pole. They do. We're very unconcerned about, like, what we just witnessed. Save. Okay. Is it Anya's hair or color? I think it's her hair. But, she doesn't really have... For starters, we're gonna equip Thief's Knife. Give me your ethers! It's worth it. They always run even whether or not you do damage, so it's just like... Give me your ethers. They're mine now. Alright. The sage.
My. Did you youngsters miss me already?
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain. Now, what brings you to me this time?
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master. Master, the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here, very well. Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Oh, Master! Words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Either you help us, or we fight you.
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
There is no in-between.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still...
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
I've never worn anything
anything quite so extravagant.
Poor Agnes.
Veto! It's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
Tis just standing there like... Guys.
You're a brave man, Ring-a-Bell. Perhaps too brave. But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini. So extreme was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
You have a lot to learn about perviness, Ring-a-Bell.
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
What
You
courage!
need an apprenticeship
what
under
noble
this old
spirit.
man.
Here, then, take my greatest masterpiece. It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal.
I thought Tiz was very slumped
action.
over. Oh.
I did. But that was... This isn't... If I wore this, I'd catch my death of cold.
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes? I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
Agnes, he's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
But...
Oh, poor thing!
All right, you two, that's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what of victory? Don't you want to win?
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There isn't? Then I don't... This is unacceptable!
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Yes! And no!
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
I feel fine.
Unacceptable!
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky.
haven't much time before the day
I
of
know
the
I can
festival.
Konami
Not to be
code
returning to
the
Florem.
outfits in the game. Like, you can have Anya's wear the Vestal garb, and I think Adia wears the bikini throughout the most of the game. I might do it just to see what they look like, but I'd probably not have them wear it the majority of the game.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
Like, I'm pretty sure you can I know there's the Konami code for the AR video once you beat the game, which we unfortunately can't see because gyroscope, Lamau. But I do know that if you've beaten the game once, you can get those two outfits, and Anya's and Adia can wear them throughout the game no matter what their job titles are.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
Why would a Square game have a Konami code? I think it's just colloquially referred to as the Konami code, which is basically the input cheat code that allows you to get access to stuff before beating the game.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too. What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right.
Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me!
So it's a cheat code that's not the Konami code. Yeah, it was just referred to as the Konami code. So lots of games that have cheat codes that give you access to stuff early that would otherwise require you to beat the game. Oh, it might be the same inputs. I'm not sure. I just know that it was referred to as the Konami code.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia? That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Me.
Let me look it up real quick. It's weird for another company to use it. Yeah. Let me see. Bravely default. Cheat codes. You entered the classic Konami code, a code that dates back to Contra and Gradius on the NES. In Bravely Default, you unlock a secretly Bravely second trailer, otherwise only unlocked at the end of the game. Yeah. Hidden costumes. A completion... Oh, the Japanese release had an additional costume for all 4 heroes, but it's currently unknown if there's any way to unlock them in the PAL version of the game. Huh. Unusual funds. Yeah, Anya's Vestal Garbs unlocked upon completion of the alternative ending, which I'm not going to look into that because I remember this game has a very big twist that I don't know if that messes with anything or spoils anything. And then the bikini unlocked upon defeating a character in Chapter 5.
Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
But yeah, the Konami code unlocks the Bravely second teaser.
Well, look at you, Tiz. You little charmer.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought to serve you well enough.
Oh, whoa! Damn, man, that's just good. That's just a good hat. Now we make our way back.
You, woman! Huh? With the vapid look, yes.
Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep.
Ha! Idiotic plebe.
Now, that's not very...
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things.
Casually kills a person.
Like plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore. Don't you agree, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let us hope these vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
She just casually killing people? Oh, I didn't spend the night at the... Give me a second. Ow. Auto Asper blade? Huh? Auto what? Huh? I mean, Firewall is cool, but what does that do? So please don't run into anything before I can get to the stage so I can sleep. I didn't realize we hadn't slept. Blocks my internet. There we go. Okay, so she just auto-magics a blade, but I don't know what that did. Oh! Oh! It eats all of their... Oh... Okay. Not exactly what I would call useful. We also might all die. We don't want that. Not unless she's low on, magic. That's not very useful. She died for that. It's cool if she has no MP. That's like a good passive to have, but... Little creatures! We managed to kill them. A bait water.
All entrance to the Central Plaza. The 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
We're in time.
And you've really decided not to go with the sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the Vestal garb, as tis suggested.
You still have that?
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever seen so sad a day as this? No, I say, surely not. Oh.
No one who matters is sad, Ringabel.
Ow.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size. But don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get 'em.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Oh, my heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
They died.
I suppose it's possible.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, here she comes. Agnes? Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go! Huh?
Entrant number 9, it's still your turn. Come on down.
Oh, right.
Maybe their killers will enter in their places.
What was she thinking with that bland get-up? She's clearly delusional. I almost feel bad. Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this. Boo! Boo!
To my one true friend, in hopes that this may reach you, though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend, now as in childhood. You were a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are. The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. And yet, I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception. Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then. Please, I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong. But I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there. Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did. I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is ridiculous! I call foul play. How do you not have any votes?
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest. If Olivia heard that, I'm certain your words will move her.
I hope so. I wonder what... A letter?
Wait, is it from...
Olivia! She wrote me a letter!
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
Awfully cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Florem, it's the matriarch.
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go. Straight away. West to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
Probably.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living.
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes, and...
They may serve us better as live bait. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Well, Rat seems fine. What is that hair? Victoria hair. Forgot that's not the inn. Honestly, with the amount of stuff that we have, this is fine, I think. My AI friend has been... data has been updated. Let's go! Incredible. I do think I will end stream. Oh. I will end stream here. Because I still gotta do things. I'm surprised I wasn't messaged about said things. Because I know I gotta walk the dog still. I thought I'd be messaged sooner, but I was not. Not Victoria the wolf next to her. Victor? It's a look, isn't it? Ponytail, but like the hair, the lower half of the hair is very thick and fluffy. Whoa. But yeah. I do think I will end. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't like me doing whatever I did just then. So goodbye, YouTube!